All right, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? All right. Okie dokie. We're going to head back over to Hurston. Wanted to change things up a little bit today. Wanted to have a look at the, of course, we're still in live, so this is the regular Terrapin. However, it has been tweaked since the last time I flew it. As soon as we get en route, we'll have a look. And we'll see if we'll fall out of the ship into quantum space. Because, you know, that'd be par for the course. Hey, how you doing, Glitch? Funny how silent it got once I was out of the pilot seat. Okay, so they definitely adjusted some stuff to the old Terrapin as well. Because this is the new style racks. That's a suit locker that doesn't seem to have an interact yet. Not too bad so far, but I mean, you know, we're just getting started. But it's got 4 racks and it's got 6 sidearm racks, because that's new. And this looks different to me too. I'm pretty sure that this has all been overhauled. This, whatever this is, looks like a microwave. And the bed looks different. I don't remember this being exactly the same either. So I feel like the whole interior of the Terrapin got an overhaul, right? Because these are component base. That's the radar, that's the power plant. So it's definitely been adjusted since the last time I flew it. It still has the same no button entrance exit, like there's a model there, but it doesn't work. Right? You just do the interact when you're close enough, which I think I'm realizing right now that my crate might be overriding the entry exit points. So even the old regular Terrapin has gotten some work, which I'm guessing is probably was worked in parallel with the Metapin, which I'm absolutely looking forward to. But I wondered if there would be room for 1 SCU container, and there's actually room for a 2 SCU container, although you can't get past here where the refresher door is. But there is one. So, I don't know. I was actually kind of happy to see that. Having all of the regular stuff on a very old ship model, because it was a 2017 or something like that they added the Terrapin. And of course, it looks better with the new MFTs as well. It's got the anvil, mint green, whatever you want to call it.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
All right. We're going to go to Everest and we're going to store some gear. And then I will probably take the MSR and pull the bullshit boxes that were left over from that whole inventory fiasco. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to store that stuff at Farnsway or Casio and see if that inventory is persistent even when we don't have permission to land there. All right, where am I at? All right, that's Everest, right? Might want to pay attention to what I'm doing. I was hauling ass when I jumped. All right, give me an OM. I don't even care which one. Really? Some things never change. Any OM? Is that Everest? That would be Everest. That's fine. So we'll start a jump towards Lorville and then drop out so that we can get beyond the eclipse there.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. Perfect. But if you're all of that leftover trash stuff that is incomplete now.
Quantum drive.
Here we had one of them aborted jumps. Let's do the thing. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
But that way we can test and see if we have inventory at those locations, if it's persistent. And I couldn't get an elevator from Orison, so I hopped to, I think, Asia server. So after we drop the stuff off at Casio or Farnsway or whatever, we'll swap to US and then come back and check and see if that stuff does persist, because a full-on region change should let us know what the deal is.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, did you get the cruise control running? I'm trying to figure out why I'm still, there we go. There we go. I'm still a fan of the Terrapin. I don't have any of the paints, unfortunately. I didn't grab any of the Halloween paints or nothing. Kind of hoping we'll get some paints now that the Metapin is a thing.
Target complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Curious. Yeah, fuel costs are still laughable. They just are. And of course, the services aren't going to work for me until I store the ship. Par for the course. All right. Oh, maybe I was just not close enough. So that's fine. Okay, do I have... Let's pull the tractor beam. Really? All right. So where's our new container? It's not that one. Is it the last one on the list? It is. It's the last one in the list. All right. I feel like new containers have appeared here. I'm a little bit confused. Did I pull stuff out of the... You know what? That's right. I did. I think I pulled everything out of the red. Because I was thinking about doing a reset. And then I bought some extra containers. And then I decided I didn't want to risk doing the reset because there was no telling. Right, so this is the crate of gear that I was actually using. All right. Okay. Everything seems to be here. Less than an hour till Stalker 2 is finally released. Woohoo! I hope it is everything you're hoping for, Camille.
Welcome. Please
Let's store the...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store the terrapin. Store turtle.
Please visit us again.
Okay, inventory has cooperated, so that's nice. Okay, we're going to need a... I think we're going to need a slightly bigger hangar. Is this a medium? It might be a medium, in which case it's fine.
Retrieval system.
No, it's not a medium, it's a small. All right.
Please visit us again.
So we'll go to the lobby and pull something to move the boxes in. MSR or even the red would work. Okay. Shield Maiden is pinging me 1 sec here. Need to double check this little grocery order and then place it. Double check with her on something here. Yeah, it's an open world style shooter, isn't it? RPG, and it's in a post-apocalyptic kind of thing. That's been my impression anyway. Somebody gifted me some of the early ones, and to be honest, I haven't played them. All right. Okie dokie. Ship, slightly larger ship, slightly larger hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Bup. We'll take the red.
Vehicle selected.
We don't need a ton of room. We've got 3 boxes that we want to stow down there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Medium. The medium hangar. Okay, and we want to pull a couple of select boxes to get rid of. This should be empty right now, right? Right. Do. All right, send that down. Good grief, man. The hangar sounds are so loud. Okay, now I think... Yeah, that's definitely one. We want that one, and that one, I believe. Oh, you know, I think we're actually going to keep that one. Let's keep that one. That's the one that's got the loot. Oh, I want to keep that one too, though. Where did it put it? Last? Oh, come on. Right. All right, we want to keep that. Armor. This is the heavy set I don't care about. These are some extra arms and some extra trash. Even that rifle is extra. Okay. So we're going to take those boxes. I don't think any of the rest of these have got. This is my new gear. We definitely want to keep that here. What is this? Oh, that's a 4. Right. That one's got nothing in it. And then this should be the green cuddy gear, right? Right. Okay. So move that up. Okie dokie. I don't understand how that keeps happening. Where you see the output, right? Like about 20 pips and have hardly any assigned here. And it's got something to do with going to nav mode and storing the ship. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's a whole process to make sure that your pips are available to assign again. Very weird. Because I had no power to engines, even though engines were enabled. It's like because secondary systems were online sucking it all up or something. I'm not really sure what the deal is. All right, so we want to go to, we'll go to Farnsway because we go there a lot. Although maybe that's a bad idea. Let's not go to Farnsway. Let's go to, where did I do that mission yesterday? At Dupree, right? Because this one is one that we don't normally go to, except for the questionable missions. So let's try that one. Because if I wind up with doing it in Farnsway, I might wind up pulling that shit out of my storage running cargo or something. I don't think that'll happen at Dupree. And again, this is one we don't have permission to be at, so it should give us a trespassing warning. And if the turrets were working, they would be shooting at us. But barring unexpectedly, that shit being fixed overnight, we should be fine. I don't imagine it would give me a hanger. It would be kind of funny if it did, though. Does not seem to be responding to that, which is no surprise. All right. Alrighty. I wasn't gonna worry about it, and then I was like, there's a guy there. However, I thought I had a sidearm. I have a knife, but I don't have a sidearm. Crap. In my inventory jumble there, obviously okay, we do have a couple of weapons, so that's fine. Oh, there's another one. Crap, I don't have any ammunition. Let's see what we got in the crates. Close the motherfucker. There we go. We got plenty of rounds here. I don't have any med pens on me either. Knucklehead. All right. Shit. I didn't actually reload. Knucklehead. Come on, do the thing, man. Brah. It does some. It doesn't seem to work the same way it used to, because it used to be if they weren't ballistic, you didn't take any damage at all, and that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. So I'm not exactly sure what the rules are. Those, I think, were ballistic shots, but... Shit. Damn it. We've, of course, attracted the attention of the whole fucking facility. I'm going to fucking prison, man. But you notice I have not actually gotten any crime stat. Although I've got a trespassing sign there and I don't see a comm sign, so crap. Of course the medbed doesn't work, right? So I can't properly treat my injuries, which is really irritating. I hope they fix this shit soon. So annoying. Are we in the clear for a second? Looks like. All right. Come on. Brog, come on, get over here. on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus. Come on. All right. How greedy am I? That's not him. Where are they? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. These guys are all criminals. I thought I saw blue lights and that I was dealing with security. But these guys are all criminals. Or corporate security. I'm actually not sure which. None of them were Hurston gear. Trying to give me a parking ticket. Where this guy calls us boss. He had a break-in. What did they take? Nothing. They gave us stuff. That's it. That's it exactly. Dude's like, what? That makes no sense. But make sure you tag that inventory. I'm just like, that's what I'm curious about to see. If I come back after changing servers, if that stuff will still be there. All right, let's get up out of Atmo. Come on. Is my gear still down? Where's my indicators? I keep losing track of my damn indicators. My gear's still down, isn't it? That's why I'm crawling. Freaking moron. Where is the... Up there on the left. Gear. Okay. All right. I keep switching between ships and I keep forgetting which is what has what where, Oh, come on. Cut that out. All right. So we should be in space. I don't know if we'll be able to bed log or not. Probably not. But I am going to clear my medical conditions. Son of a bitch. I don't think I set it on the red. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Absolute moron. I really can't believe I just did that. All right, whatever. Such is life. But a new cheap keyboard, since mine was playing up, has a power button on it, which shuts down the PC. You've already accidentally hit it. I backspaced, but I didn't set my bind in the red first. I didn't set my spawn location. So I just threw away all the gear that I was wearing and sent myself back to Orison like a moron. Dumbass. Dumbass. I really can't believe I just did that. Oh my goodness. I got so used to having the red available, you know. Worst thing about it is there's not any easy way for me to find the ship. Right? I could fly down to Dupree and fly up and jump in a abort and then ping for it and hope that we can find it. But if I was far enough away, the rotation of the planet will pretty much kick that out anyway. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it. We'll just write that gear off because we were stupid. That was so dumb. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I was already set, I'm sure. But I didn't even check. All right, whatever. Whatever undersuit, just put it on. And whatever helmet. That isn't awful. This is fine. All right. So we're gonna. I think I'm. Shit. I can't not try. Right. So we'll try. I'm going the wrong way. We'll go ahead and try. That was so dumb. So dumb. All right, after I get jumped towards Hurston, I need to get the Shield Maiden some lunch real quick. Early lunch, late breakfast, whatever you want to call it. But that will only take a minute because it's already heating up. I cannot believe I did that. Good grief, man. But we'll hop in something and zip over to Hurston and...
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What a knucklehead.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And that was my last white Paladin helmet, too. So it's like, good job, dum-dum. Oh, man. Herpty-derp. I really wish they would finish setting all the helmets up so that they attached right. Because that's essentially what they're doing, right? Because if you have a helmet that you can't left Alt H like this, right? You can right Alt H it and hold it as a box, which I hate. But then you can use the context menu to attach, and it stores it the same way. Oh, come on, why is my camera frozen? It was hard frozen. Grr. Anyway, so it's nice that you have a workaround for it, but why don't the helmets just all have the proper attach option? And of course, oddly enough for me, it's mostly the helmets I use that don't have the option. Yeah, it looked like I maxed out my CPU usage, but I'm not sure what was kicking it off because, I mean, it wasn't even doing anything extraordinary. I believe it's some kind of task that it's running on a schedule, but I keep turning them off. I'll have to check the carbonite settings again, because it was probably just transferring one large file, a backup, and with my luck, it's trying to update the download or the upload on the freaking data file for Star Citizen or something stupid. Just thought I had all of that stuff set to scheduled in the evening after I was done doing anything. Okay, there's only one of two things that can possibly happen here, right? The most likely is I won't be able to find the Cutlass Red. Optionally, I'll find the Cutlass Red by colliding with it and exploding. One or the other. Do I have something size 2 that's good to go? Spirit. Let's take the Spirit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Put the helmet back on now to make sure I don't wind up trying to EVA without a helmet on. Again with the broken shaders. How do we do the open context for nothing so that we can, use emotes and stuff? What did they do? None of the other combinations seem to work anymore. Chonk, 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 chonk. Door hallway. Door hallway. Yep, it's a Crusader.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth
You are clear to launch.
Industries, a journey.
I'm kind of surprised I have the stock skin on this one still. I know I put components in it. Oh, but this isn't the stock skin, is it? This is the other white skin. Which makes sense since I was messing around with the white armor.
Thank you. And please visit again.
All right. We need to go to Hurston. Dude,
Landing gear up.
I think I'm hitting it twice. I'm pretty sure I'm putting the gear down, putting the gear up, and then putting the gear back down. Otherwise, I'm not sure how I keep winding up with the freaking gear down.
Quantum travel.
All right. To Hurston, show me that we're making it out of the. Oh my goodness, my frames are trash. But I am on an Asia server right now. All right, I'll be back in just a second, y'all. has returned. Shield Maiden has her chow. Wow, seems like there's quite a delay in there from that buffering before. Awesome. All right. Let's see. We need to go to Dupree. Dupree. Route. Where am I going? This is not going to happen. We'll give it a shot. Give it our best effort. I just feel like there's no way this is going to happen. I don't know how big the envelope is where space rotates with the planet either, right? I mean, we jumped and then we jumped right away. So we didn't go terribly far, but I can't see that we're going to be able to find this ship. All right, we'll get overhead because we were pretty much straight up from the... I have faith that it will be an interesting experience. So, you know, we'll roll with that. Okay, so we had taken off from right there. Because that was somebody else's ship. All right. All right. And then I lined up at the Pyro Gateway. And we're totally in a different place now. Right? Because I don't even see the gateway. Where is that it? Wasn't I lined up at... Shit. I'm going to have to check the bod. Is anybody else sure? I was pretty sure I was lined up for Pyro. Yeah. Okay, so that shows you how much the rotation is. All right. If we can get it to cooperate... We'll jump and we'll immediately jump out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, that's not far enough, which means I'm going to overshoot now.
Quantum travel engaged.
Shit, did we move at all? A little. I feel like we could be in the neighborhood. We were a little bit further away than that, weren't we? I gotta check the VOD now. Yeah. All right. So we were about that far away last time. So we need to be further away than we are. Because right now, we're not that far away. Although it's so hard to tell, there's not a huge difference there. Oh, man. We'll try one more little skip jump like we've been doing and see.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Okay, I feel like we should actually be slightly further away from where we were. Right? Yeah, we're a ways further away. Okay, so we'll fly back down towards Hurston and do some scanning and see. Holy shit. No fucking way. No, that's 1.6 mm. That's a long way, right? No, I don't know what that is. That can't possibly be our ship. I mean, I guess it could be. That's got to be too far away. That can't be our ship. I don't see how that could be. All right. We need we should still need pyro lined up past us though. Where the hell is it? That's not a station. Oh, dude. All right, where the hell is it? Okay, so that is pyro. I just want to make sure I keep pyro lined up behind us, because that is where we were headed. I don't know, man. That it doesn't seem like that. Whatever that is can be it. I don't think it'll show our corpse or anything, right? Not at this scale. We'd have to be near it and I think out of the ship to see the marker. I'm thinking, would that be right if it happened to be within the envelope of the rotating planet? If it rotated around? Maybe? Unfortunately, there's no easy way for me to see which side Dupree's on now. I feel like we were on the Eclipse side, but I don't know exactly how quick it feels like the planet rotates, you know? I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be, right? I wish there was a clear indicator what that marker is. We need quantum boost, man. Well, I mean, I am. I'm pinging. But, you mean, can I scan like this? I don't think so, because I think it's too far away. It's not showing me anything except for that marker that's 1.3 millimeters away. So me trying to do the scan doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, we do need the scanning overhaul. They've talked about B2 scanning or whatever. I don't even know what iteration they're talking about, where we'd be able to do some long range stuff. And right now we just don't have any. Yeah, whatever it is, it's a surprise. You're not wrong. It's just, you know, trying to scan here does nothing. It could be the ship. That could be a body marker, right? Because they do have a corpse in the ship. Except I didn't think that they were visible that far away. But they don't have a clear indicator of what they are anymore either, unless you're close enough to use the map. They will look into it in 2 years. Everything will be ready in 2 years. That's right, Camille. It'll be ready in 2 years. It's just there's not really any way for me to shorten this, because if I try and jump closer at all, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to overshoot. There's nothing directly there for me to jump at. Like, I could try and jump to this moon, or I could try and jump to this OM point. But 1 point whatever million, it's not that close. So I'm kind of afraid to do it now that we've got a bead on it. Okay, we cut it in half. We're at 600 kilometers now. We'll try one more time and see if we can get just a little bit closer. All right. I'm afraid to do it again. I feel like we got lucky a couple of times there. So we did cut it down to 400 kilometers, a little bit less than 400 kilometers. So that won't take too terribly long, whatever it is. This would be easy peasy once we have quantum boost, right? We'd be able to zip right over there and see. Of course, if we could save our waypoints, that would be beneficial as well. You know, because then it could actually track where our ships are. Yeah, and you know what? I will say that whatever it is that they've changed in all of the navigation, well, there's a lot of the same old shit that's been a problem for 10 years. The little short skip things do seem more reliable. Right? And the other nice thing is that even if you're in a spline where you can't usually skip easily, you can at least immediately stop a jump by switching out of master mode, out of nav mode. So that situation has gotten better than it used to be. I'll actually be pretty happy if this is the ship. Because, I mean, I think it's the body. I think it's a body marker. They're kind of crappy now. They're not really easy to see. It's more obvious when you see them on the map because it looks like a little person. $280 clicks. Okay, we are coupled. I just want to make sure I don't do anything stupid and drift into it if this is in fact the ship. 250. I do really look forward to long range scanning stuff. For me, the whole reason that I'm not really interested in doing mining is I'm not a fan of what I call the ping and pray. You know, where you go to an area and you ping and hope that you see something that's worth stopping to mine. I'm looking for the long range scanning so that we can go to an asteroid field or whatever, or a moon, and scan at range and know that there's a concentration of whatever over here, whether it's iron or diamond or hadnite or whatever. And then to be able to use scanning to narrow down the area where there's a heavy deposit so that I can then settle in and mine until I fill up my ship or I run out of the deposit and then go dump it at the refinery. I don't like this whole... Yeah, everything's a little bite-sized nibble, right? And I know that there are people that are like, well, yeah, but you can be more likely to find whatever, wherever. It's still ping and pray, and I don't like it. I want that long-range scanning. You know what I mean? I want to do all the scanning work on the front side so I can find my location and then take my mining ship, or even if I'm in the same ship, go to the location and do the mining in a large session, you know? It's, yeah, but I don't even have a problem with time as a grind, right? As long as it feels like stuff makes sense. Just not a fan of the, you know, I hope I find one rock that's hadnite, and I hope I find another rock that's hadnite. I want a field where there's a heavy distribution of whatever, because it'll feel more credible then, and it won't feel so silly. Because, I mean, I'm not even a fan of it in regular MMOs and regular mining, right? WoW style mining and New World style mining, because it's the same thing. It's like, you know where nodes usually are, so you can kind of pretend that there's a vein there, and every once in a while you can mine it. That feels clunky. I remember way back in the day for UO, if you wanted to mine, you'd just go mine in the mountains. And, you know, if you kept at it, you'd find stuff. Even that felt more credible than it's just these nodes, and if the nodes spawn, we're good to go. I don't like that at all. All right, we're getting close. Holy shit. It's our ship. We found it. Unbelievable. We're blowing by because we're moving too fast, but that's fine. There we go. So we can recover our gear. That makes me a happy camper. I really am kind of amazed. I just wanted the gear and the cutlass. I mean, that was all I was worried about right now. I kind of wanted my armor back. Now we'll see if the body's actually in there. But I think that's what the marker was. Praise Pico. See, because on the map, you know what? I don't see it on the... Yeah, there it is. See, that's the body marker, right? You see there, it looks like a little person. I kind of wish this is what it showed on the HUD, right? To make it clear that it was a body. All right. Let's stow the stuff we got. Amazing. No, it just disappeared. It was just like poof. All right. And while we're thinking about it, just in case. If I'd have just done that earlier, it would have saved me 45 minutes, right? All right, I don't think bed logging is working right now, but let's try it. No, dude. Bruh. I have no idea why the default for beds is sit down. That's dumb. It's dumb, CIG. Yeah, it's not giving me the bed log option at all. All right, so we'll have to go back to a station. Can we please get rid of the day glow stuff? That'd be great. All right. So we need to go to Everest. That's true. I wouldn't have known. Everything is, what? No, why are you trying? Dude. Cut that out. Everest. Harbor. Route. All right. I really am actually really excited that we were able to recover the corpse. I do think that was a body marker, right? But that let us find the ship. So that's cool. Although I really wasn't able to ping for it until we were really close, because the signature's not great on this thing, even though the EM should be up to 54K max. I don't know exactly when it's that high. All right, but we'll relog and hop back to US, and then we'll go back to Dupree and see if that stuff is still in that warehouse, because I am curious about that. I mean, you would kind of think that they'd go, what is this shit in the warehouse? And, you know, get rid of it, but, or take it, whatever.
Thank you.
frankly, it was just nice to see what was apparently a corpse marker, because I don't think that I've seen one that I was sure of in a while. I've seen it on the map like I showed after the fact, but not super helpful until you're really, really close. See, there is something, I don't know if it's happening with every ship, but there's definitely something going on with the Cutlass, where if you land right in the very center, watch it, all I'm going to do is touch down. You see it? It's nudging the ship over. It's like there's something in the way. I don't know if it's on the ship or on the landing pad, but whatever that is a what? Please stop that. I don't like it. Landing. Boop, boop, boop. Nope, it's the wrong button. All right, on general principle, we'll go ahead and grab that just in case shit doesn't store the way it's supposed to. I did park it on the lines, though. That's the thing that kind of makes me, it's like, I know I'm right in the center. You know, and I want it to be right in the center. I don't always land perfectly. I'm not going to pretend that I do. But, you know, I get it lined up and drop it, and then it goes, dun, dun, dun. And it's like, hey. It's like somebody grabbing all the shit on my desk and making it askew. It's like, cut that out. I don't like it. All right, let's go ahead and claim the Spirit. You know what I'm actually curious about? Is I'm curious what the E1 is going to be like. Because I think I heard from the rumor mill, I don't know if it's 100% factual, that the E1 is going to come with IAE, which is the, you know, the touring ship, the taxi. So I'm kind of looking forward to checking that out, because I have one in my hangar. That's why I have a C1. I think, because I don't own a C1. I own an E1. All right, store. You also have an E1? Cool. I just, you know, I want to see what the deal is. All right, let's close down this other window and set this back to the game. All right, so the Cuddy should be stored. The Spirit should be claimed. I'm going to go back to the lobby. I don't like to log out in the hangars because every once in a while I go to hop in an elevator and it ejects me into space because I'm in somebody else's property all of a sudden. You picked up a C1 and an E1, but you can't remember? Oh my goodness, them frames. I don't know, I was a little bit put off by the fact that there was no, we didn't get the E1 when we got the A1 and the C1. It's like, why for? go back and we'll just do best. So we will have changed regions, which certainly should mean we've changed servers. E1 center section that is detachable. I really don't even remember what the deal was, except it was the taxi. Maybe like a light, but that actually makes a lot of sense. You know, it's you're carrying high value passengers. It's like, you know, you need an escape pod. Best to just do it in one chunk. Maybe I can see that. Because, I mean, they're already strapped in or able to be strapped in the seats, right? It would make more sense than trying to give them separate pods to run to. All right. Yeah, I actually haven't even looked at any of the last 2 weeks of videos. I haven't even looked at them. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of don't want to know until I'm ready to be excited about new stuff again. See, this is an example of the kind of situation I was talking about before. I cannot left Alt H this helmet. Right? I can right Alt H this helmet. I don't know why it doesn't left Alt H, because it knows it's a helmet or whatever. Right? But if I do the context, I can do the attach, which is where it should be attaching the helmet to your hip or wherever it's going to attach it. And now I have the helmet, but it's stowed. And then I can left Alt H again. But that's actually, at least I'm glad I know this workaround, because I do usually carry a backpack for extra rounds and stuff. But it's also where I stow my helmet if I want to drink. I don't have to worry about making sure there's space in the backpack for the helmet if I can just successfully get it to do the workaround, you know? So I was actually glad to see that was a thing. But they really need to get them set up so they all properly stow without the extra finagling. Alrighty. See, the litter bugs are in full effect today. All right, I guess we will go ahead and take the red in case things don't go well and we need to retrieve our corpse again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Well, I think we will.
Your vehicle has
There we go. That was an awful long wait. You see the ship bouncing around on the pad. That's normal, though. It's that whole thing where it just doesn't want to stay straight when I first land. It's very strange to me. All right. Now I'll double check, but since we have spawned the ship again, we should already be set to our Cuddy Red as our spawn. Yes, we are. All right, we'll go ahead and put the helmet back on since we're entirely likely to get shot at again. Oh, crap. Seriously? There we go. Okay. It wasn't doing it. I was like, oh, God. Here I thought things were fine, and they weren't. So we need to go to Dupree and get to the lift terminal and check the warehouse. That's it. That's the mission. Because I figure if the warehouse inventory persists at essentially a hostile location, then it probably will everywhere else. Which would mean any place with a freight elevator has inventory that you can use if you need to. It isn't quite as convenient as the, get out of your seat and hit I that we used to have. But that's a good thing, I think. Wow. The frame drops are real, quantuming to and from the cities and the large stations. Dupree, route. We're going to make sure that we're at a different lift too, just in case. Although, you know what? Maybe we should check the same one and then we'll check a different one. Because it should all be the same warehouse, right? It should be. But we'll rule out that variable for the first check. I'm looking for guards and stuff. I'm not sure that I see any anywhere. I'm kind of hoping I don't. All right. definitely have an armistice zone this time. Where the hell did this helmet come from? Excuse me? This game, dude. What in the actual hell? Where'd this White Horizon helmet come from? That's not what I put on. Oh my goodness. That's my helmet. And I can't interact with that? Okay. I have not a clue, dude. I mean, I got my helmet back now, right? I know there's chat delay, which annoys the shit out of me. But did this helmet, where'd this even come from? I almost never use the sperm suit and helmet. Almost never. I hate them that much. So I have no idea where that just came from. No idea. All right, let's see. We don't need the tractor beam equipped right now. We hit 5. We definitely want the med gun. My helmet's still on, right? Very weird. Okay, I don't see any security. Nobody knows or nobody cares that I'm here. Not yet. All right, show us the warehouse. I saw it. It was still there, I think. Yep. Okay, so it does persist. If we store stuff in the warehouse, even without permission to be here, it persists. Which means that if you're somebody like me and you run these missions at Dupree all the time, you could store extra gear in the warehouse so that you have a backup plan. It means even if you were to land a ᚈᚱᚩ at Dupree, you could set your bed in the ᚈᚱᚩ, and provided nobody blows it up, you could be storing gear here to do missions with. So that's good to know. No, I was not. I don't know. I feel like the game hiccuped, right? Because, yeah, I put on a... what did I put on? That stuff should be in the other locker, I think. Yeah, I put on a Xeno helmet and one of the Lamont undersuits. That's what I was wearing when I got here. I have no idea. The game went, oh, he doesn't have a helmet and he's trying to put one on. Let's manifest one out of the ether. I really don't know. The worst part about it is that this will be in my inventory again the next time I reset. Because that stuff never goes away. Even if I were to put it out of the ship right now, it never goes away. I've tried to destroy that stuff. I've loaded up all that extra crap into ships and blown them up to make sure that all that stuff was gone. Next reset, all back again. There just doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it once you get, it's like it's gone. It's lost in the ether for a while, and then you get a reset and it comes back to you. I feel like there are things that you can actually get rid of and don't come back, but it's actually the stuff that you might prefer to keep. That's the part that messes with me the most. Because at one point I was farming the Hurston Executive Armor, and every reset I'd lose most of that stuff. It's like, wait, I had it stored in inventory. Why is it the stuff that's going away? And I think part of that is because there's so much flare in my hangar. It's like, oh my God, dude. All right. Well, I didn't actually bring proper gear because that's in the other ship. Or actually, I moved it into the... Please fix these animations. I did move it to Everest. So we'll go back to Everest, then we'll decide what we're going to do. All things considered, though, I'm actually really happy that we got a body marker, we recovered our corpse, because that allowed us to find our ship. And we are able to store shit at hostile locations if they have a freight elevator. So that's cool. Man, you're still getting the occasional stall. It's like, oof. Idris stolen by Arlington gang. So many abandoned ships. Turn up in a Polaris. Stray bulldog just floating at the top of the hangar. Fantastic. It's all good. All right. Okay. Now, let me out of the seat. All right, I am going to carry this white helmet out of here and try and drop it and hope that it goes away, even though I know it'll come back, but I don't want to take up space in here. I'll leave the other stuff in here just in case I need it in the red, although, you know what I do want to do, because I'm kind of curious if it'll stick, because I think it will. I want to turn that freaking searchlight off. It drives me freaking crazy. All right. You know what? This is an extra weapon, so we'll leave that here too, just in case. Because that was actually one we were going to leave in one of the crates at Dupree. Boop. You know, well, actually, we're going to leave this other stuff here. Do I have any more mags? It's all the mags. That's only a few, but we'll leave them there too, to go with the weapon. Just in case we find ourselves unprepared in the red. Because that would never happen, right? All right, let's store the red. Store. I wanted to actually shoot some ships a little bit, and I have not checked out the Mark II or the Lightning in a while. I think we're actually going to pop the Lightning. I do want to... Oh, I forgot about throwing that away. I don't need the backpack. I do want a sidearm, however. Is it this one? No. This one? That's the green gear. This must be the white gear, right? No, that's the 4. Oh, wait a minute. Here's another one. There we go. All right. Put that backpack in here. And give me a sidearm. And some ammo. And we use some med pens, so let's grab a few of those. All right. Won't worry about too much else. Didn't I tell it to spawn the... Yeah. Why is it... Excuse me? What? Why is it in the floor? Did I recall it while it was still stored in the cuddy or something? I thought I had let everything do its thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's stored. Retrieve?
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Okay. Whatever you say, video game. Okay, it's kind of a silly loadout on it right now. It's got shredders and whatever the size 2s are. So it's got all ballistic weapons. I want to see how awful that might be. There we go. I don't even remember where the button is to get in the ship. Sawbucks. That's the other one. All right. I want you to be power, although actually casts are on. Prox is off. Okay. All right, that's power management, and you need to be target status. And that's scanning. We've got, I would normally put that to comms, but it doesn't matter. It's definitely been a minute since I messed with the lightning. Although, frankly, I have not done a lot of flying anything in the vein of light fighter lately, except the Saber. I guess I've blown the Saber a couple of times. All right, let's find us a mission to blow something up. BHRT. I feel like we're going to run out of ammo on that, but that's a good test. We will check that out. Offers, mercenary, call to arms. That's at a moon, so we need an OM so we can jump past Hurston. Wow. Because in the past, I would have just gone ahead and rocked the laser repeaters. But with 8 laser repeaters, I do feel like capacitor charge probably would be an issue. But I want to see how bad it is to go full ballistic. Because I expect I'm going to be pretty much tapped out after I kill the target on a heavy ship, like whatever this is likely to be. You know, Reclaimer or Hercules or something. Let's see, we need to drop out. And then after this little test, I need to refill the coffee cup because it's now empty, which is completely unacceptable. Who do I need to kill? ᛈᚣᚱᚩ. The hell, I got caterpillars out the wazoo. Oh, come on. How about you scan the ones that the one I'm pointed at now, please? Oh, good grief. There he is. That's my target. Boy, the frames are absolutely terrible.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I really think I need to make sure I rock a mixed loadout. Some energy weapons to strip the shields. And then ballistics to chomp on the hull. The only thing that I've got red is an engine. Notice the turrets don't seem to be firing either. Game's in a great state, clearly. Oh, we did get him, and we didn't run out of ammo. Although we used probably 75% of it, I think. Bounce. Tungsten, titanium. Somebody's shooting at me now. That's good. Xeon, toxin. I don't know if I have enough ammo to do significant damage to the Starfarer or not. Oh, what do you know? Good job. Automud dealt with a bot.
Ballistics low.
Where's the, there's no heat indicator, is there? Yeah, there's no heat indicator on the weapons. That's terrible. I miss the old bars. They were in a terrible location, but at least we had them. How are we supposed to manage the heat? Is it on one of the MFDs? I mean, to be honest, I kind of feel like even when you stop firing, that if you're in the process of building up to max heat, it isn't actually discharging it. It feels a little strange to me.
Ballistics dry.
That was it for the ballistics. Let's see if we can get them with the missiles.
Shields hit.
Nope, we didn't get them. Oh well, such is life. He wasn't the target, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so definitely I probably would keep the ballistics on the size 2 slots and go with 2 of the size 3 energy and maybe 2 of the size 2 energy. A kind of a 50-50.
Quantum drive is now off.
Guess Everest must be on the wrong side.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
right. Bot banned. Where's my indicator for... Ah, there it is. Okay. Was looking for the coupled indicator because I know it was drifting at first, and I thought I turned it back to coupled, but I couldn't find the light because, of course, it's in a different place for this ship, which is fine. Although I do think it might be a good idea for there to be some kind of iconic presentation of certain types of important information so that it's easier to find them in a strange cockpit. We see an actual player doing stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
There's like, is it 2 ships? Maybe that's just 1. I'm not sure what's got those legs like that. Definitely somebody went boom. I need to toggle all the way off and back on if I ever want to have lights. They really need to fix that. The weird thing is that I think in 4.0, I don't know about PTU, but I think they have fixed it by setting the displays to all off when you get in the ship, because I feel like the ship might not be all the way powered down. They just need to polish all that up, because that needs to be working more consistently. It make more sense. That restock charge was obscenely low. What the hell, man? I dumped all my missiles and all my ballistics. All right. I really think that the F8 is a pretty cool looking ship. I think that my aesthetic peeve is the weird winglets on the back. I think if it didn't have the winglets on the back, and if instead the engines had just been a large unified front, I probably would have liked the aesthetics better. But it's not awful. I know there's some people who just don't like it, and that's cool too. Everybody's got their own aesthetic preferences. All right, let's chuck her back in the hangar. And let me refill my coffee cup, and I will be back in just a moment.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, has returned. All right. Now, I was thinking about doing more of those, I hate to say illegal. It's almost not even illicit, but the red contracts over at the, see, this one is to blow shit up. That's at Complex B. Shipping area. This guy will be in the cargo section of Casio. You know what? We'll just take a bunch of them and see what we can actually get done. Because there's no telling what's going to happen with the game. This guy's at Complex B also. Destroy a few things here and there. This is probably going to be the servers, but it could be tanks again. And I want to check and see. I assume this one, the pay on this is so ridiculously small that if this is a criminal mission, it's absolutely not worth it anymore. This used to be to destroy a small ship. It was a criminal mission, but I'm sure it paid more than $37.50. So that's the Vaughn initial go-to, but I want to do some of this other stuff first. All right. And you know, I think I'm actually going to take the Terrapin. Just because we're just doing FPS stuff anyway. But I don't need everything that I had in that crate. That crate has extra stuff in it. I think it was this one. Yep. All right, so you know what? We're going to use the big crate as our regular storage. No, dude. I want to bring extra stuff, but not everything in the world. Where's the backpack I was using? That's it. All right. We're wearing a medium set. We'll keep one medium extra set. And we're going to keep one a heavy set as well. We don't need two. 2 arms, 2 torsos, 2 helmets, 2 legs, 2 extra packs. I'll go ahead and take one more undersuit. And weapons. No, dude, that is not what you were trying to do. Not at all. We'll go ahead and leave all that in there. You know, until I actually bring some ammo, we won't bother keeping the heavy to special. All right, that should work. Part of me is like I'm being silly because I'm not just using the red. And maybe I should. I'm gonna load the terrapin though. All right, which one of these is the right? I gotta put the thing down first. I'm like, I want to do something a little bit different, but I have to use the med bed to clear the damn injured states all the time. That's a 4. Is this the one? Yes. No, I don't want that in there. All right. Where's the... Oh. I look forward to them actually making the door buttons work on the Terrapin and the Harbinger, for that matter. That shit drives me crazy with the Harvey also. Oops. All right. Really? Crash to desktop. Relaunch the game. What is going on? Why have I got weirdness? Looks like I'm still streaming. If anybody's awake and aware right now, you can still hear me, right? Why have I got weird stuff going on? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me out of the damn window. All right. This is very strange. I've got some kind of network something going on. Still online. You can still see me on the stream. I can't get my browser tab to load. Man. It says my upstream still looks good. Everything looks good now. What is going on over here? This is very strange. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm glad everything's behaving. Maybe it was a Chrome thing. That was very odd. Looked like it was having some kind of a fit. All right, well, everything's behaving, and then that's good. Let's log back into the game and see what happens. Because we definitely got a CTD. Just managing inventory. You just not install it? Yeah, I know. I should find another solution that I can get comfortable with. It's just, I'm admittedly lazy. It's so convenient to have all of everything stored everywhere. And I'm pretty good about keeping track of stuff and keeping it relatively secure, but the conveniences sometimes just outweigh the... All right. So we're back aware on our ship. Let's see if I still have all my missions. Ammo. Why aren't you doing the thing? Oh, I've got all pistol ammo equipped right now, which was fine when I was just doing the pretend flight suit thing. No, dude, you didn't want to do that either. Man, what are you doing? Oh, good grief, old man. Some sniper ammo, yes. Not all sniper ammo. Oh, good Lord. All right. Okay, and then we're going to want these pistol mags, and you're going to split them all back up again, aren't you? Stop doing that and just cooperate. Alright, utility. Give me some med pens. Alright, and I didn't bother to get any grenades out, which is... I kind of wish I had, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, you know what? Let's see. These do work. I really look forward to the suit stuff all working as well. They still have the same situation with the sniper rifles, though. I don't know what they're going to do about that, because all of them are too long. Are they going to make us use a heavy spot for a sniper rifle? They need to do something there. I don't really know why they made them too short. Okay, so that one was a little weird. You gonna let me interact with the sidearm again? No, you're not? Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's kind of bonk. I mean, this looks like it should be ammunition and stuff too. So I can't interact with that sidearm. All right, well, live and learn. So that's lots busted. That's definitely disappointing. Disappointing. We won't do that again. All right.
All systems online.
Cross section on the Terrapin 10.2. It's not great. I did outfit it with stealth components. I was curious if there was any real impact there. It's not super, super loud, but it's not super quiet either. That's with everything powered up at just one pip. Obviously, cross-section is going to be the limiting factor there, though. All right, let's see. Let's go down to Hurston. And then figure out where we need to go next, because I don't think we're going to have any markers. Because, of course, we disconnected and then reconnected. Accepted. Let's try something different and then try and come back to. We know we got to go to complex B, but we definitely don't have a marker. How can I tell which is which? Okay, wait a minute. This is going to be a thing. Gray Cat Stand Production Complex B. Well, dude. Okay, that one's B. All right, and what's the other one? A. All right. Good to know. We'll see whether we gotta blow stuff up on the ground or blow stuff up around the facility. The ones in Microtech, you usually have to blow up big round tanks around the facility, but I'm not sure that's the case here. Unfortunately, we won't have markers for the mission objectives, I don't think. Maybe we will once we get close. All right. Yeah, I've got no objective markers. Are these explodable? Doesn't look like it. The tanks that we deal with on Microtech are not nearly that tough to destroy. So I'm going to guess it's probably servers. But unfortunately, because of the disconnect, I don't have markers for the objectives.
Landing gear deployed.
I've seen them in like this area down here. It doesn't seem to be them. Never seen those be explodable. There's got to be some kind of server racks or something someplace that I can destroy. Maybe those. Oh, this says destroy narcotics. Okay. Well, that's going to be really hard to find without the marker, though. Well, crap. We've got some idea where they are. They're going to be in one of those closed rooms in the center. But I won't know which one without having a marker. Let's see if we can get a marker for anything. This guy was at Casio. This guy's at B. Okay, we have a marker for him. So it's just the mission that we had active that we lose track of. So that's good to know at least. What am I landed? No, that's so frustrating. What am I? I'm hitting the wall and not him? Come on. Oh, shit. I meant to power down the engines just in case. I don't want the ship wandering off.
Engines.
All right. Do we really want? I don't think we really want the sniper rifle while we're inside. I swear that they take less damage than we do through the shields sometimes, which is exactly the opposite of how it's supposed to be. Nope, we didn't switch to the med gun yet, which is a definite oversight. Oh, there's the guy. Oh no, he's still 200 meters out. All right. What the shit? Where the... Yeah, he was right there, okay. Rat bastard? Well, I'll tell you what, though, that was quick, right? Instant tier 3. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. God damn son of a bitch. I was not prepared. I thought I was prepared. I was not prepared. To be honest, I should just, I should bail out now. Since I've already got a tier 2. We need keybinds for that shit. Damn. Really? Bullshit. Oh my God, it's so bad, dude. He could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot him. Bruh. Med pen. Fuck. The freaking hitboxes, the hitbox bullshit in the game is definitely as bad as it ever was, even in a new location. That makes me so irritated. He's steady shooting me, but I can't shoot him between the railing. Yep, some little freaking plainclothes guy's trying to kill me right now. Oh, dude. And I have a tier 1 arm injury right now, so it's difficult for me to even get the med gun to cooperate. Do I still have a med gun, or did it make me drop it? I think it made me drop it. Really? So good. The game is so good, CIG. Again. Fuck you. Dude. What the shit? Good God. I can't even fly away until I can actually use a med gun. Are you kidding me? I didn't bring an extra med gun. I could have sworn I brought an extra one of everything. Oh, Lord, man. Why do I play this fucking shit? Anybody know? Because I sure don't. My engines are on, bro. Can I please thrust up? I know what it is. It's not letting me do it because of the arm injury. Well, you're the smart one, Glitch, that's for sure. This is totally ridiculous. Because of the tier 1 arm injury on one arm, I can't fly my ship. I can't lateral thrust. I can't pitch, I can't yaw, I can't roll. Oh, dude. I honestly, I don't even know what to say. I really don't. That I can't fly at all because of the tier 1 injury. CIG. Do you even play your game? I'm not sure I could be any more irritated. Why bother with tier 1 injuries then? Why bother? If I've got to have somebody come rescue me anyway, and we know that the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 injury type thing, the oversimplification is a temporary placeholder. But I'm sorry, after 10 years of Star Citizen, I'm really, really, really fucking tired. No, because this ship doesn't have a bed. I'm in a regular Terrapin in live. There's no med bed. If it hadn't decided to throw my med gun out the window when I was trying to get to the ship, I'd be able to treat myself long enough to fly away, right? But apparently the extra med gun that I thought I had, I don't have. And the one that I had in my hand is laying in there somewheres. Because, see, you can use stuff for just a few seconds, and then you drop your arm again, right? Why that doesn't hold over to the pilot seat, I don't know. In the pilot seat, you just don't get to do anything anymore. It's like you don't have an arm. No, I don't. I don't want you to come out of the way for this. This is typical. This is so fucking typical of this game. Right? The fact that I can't pitch and yaw is bad enough. But why can't I do anything else? What controls am I allowed to use with a tier 1 arm injury? Where's the logic here, CIG? This is the kind of shit that drives me crazy. Because how's this supposed to play out? I managed to limp my ass to the ship. For what? For what? There'd be no difference if I was incapacitated now. I don't understand what the fuck they're thinking when they set stuff up like this. Right, it's not like I have another arm, right? I know, exactly.
Engines off. Engines online.
I just don't understand at all. I just don't, man. I don't think the people that set this stuff up have actually applied their brain. I'm not saying they're stupid, but they've chosen not to think. And I'm not going to lie, obviously I'm very salty. This is enraging because it's stupid. It's just stupid.
Shields hit.
Well, if people were actually working rescue beacons in general, then I'd be less annoyed. But they aren't. In general, they don't work them. I'm at Dupree, Complex B. It's just if I can manage to limp my ass back to the ship, right? I have a tier 1 arm injury. I don't have a head injury. I don't even have a torso injury, right? One arm, one leg, I ought to be able to fly because I could sure drive myself to the hospital if I had to, right? If you want to limit the ability to fly, like they're talking about doing if you're not using a flight suit, that's fine. That's even fine for the future. But right now, I should be able to fly my goddamn ship out of here. Otherwise, there's no point to the tier 1 except that I can limp to the ship. So is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to limp to the ship and do nothing? I don't understand what their thought process is. I'm all for the notion of cooperative gameplay. But see, the other thing is okay, now granted, if I was dealing with everything working, my ship probably would have been destroyed by the turrets, right? Although I might be parked in a place where I might be safe. The flip side of the whole, have a friend come rescue your ass, is if everything was working, the turrets would shoot them out of the sky. So nobody's going to want to come and work the rescue beacon anyway. So, you know, bearing in mind, I'm doing a PvE mission. It's the overlapping buggy bullshit that bothers me, right? All of that piled on top of the fact that a tier 1 arm injury making it impossible for you to fly your ship is nonsense. Right? The fact that it decided to throw my med gun on the ground back there somewheres is super irritating. I was trying to see if I could see it somewhere because it ought to be right back there somewhere. But I can't zoom out any further. Oh, good grief. And, you know, I'm aggravated because I was sure that I put an extra med gun in the crate, and there's not one in the crate, right? Like, I was sure I left one in this crate. I took the extras out. And I guess maybe I didn't have one on, and therein is the problem, right? It's just so annoying. I mean, I've got med gun refill, but I've got no freaking med gun. Well, I mean, you know, you should be safe to approach if you just want to fly over here. You'll see my terrapin, but the flip side of that is that the FPS NPCs would shoot at you. Of course, by backspace, I'll probably go to jail because I am trespassing. But I'm really just, I'm over trying to play the game that they present me, and it just kicking me in the freaking crotch again and again and again and again. It's so fatiguing. It's exhausting. I wanted to see if there was any shot I could take a peek that way. But the odds of me actually being able to have a look around while I'm able to hold the weapon is pretty slim. Yeah. I think it's too far back too. I know I had a med gun, but I'm not sure how far back I dropped it. And the other thing that's kind of annoying is that half the time the NPCs don't even have med pens. Right? And none of them carry med guns at all, which is like, why? None of them are medics, I guess. So it's not like there's even a shot that I could loot one nearby. Hell, there's a number of missions that you don't ever have any, even ammunition on the NPCs. So I kind of feel like, it'd be nice if we could get to the point where that stuff all made sense. But instead, we're, selling new ships. Nobody seems to be shooting me anymore, so I'm thinking maybe the NPCs got bored and wandered off. But if they see me, they'll definitely be hostile. Oh God, Aristan, how you doing, dude? This is exactly why I'm looking forward to the Metapin. At least now I'd be able to frickin' clear my injuries up. Tier 1 arm injury, Aristan. I can't fly my ship at all. No pitch, no yaw. No roll, no lateral thrust. Can't do any of it. I love Star Citizen. No, because it dropped my med gun in the hallway back there. And even though I was sure that I had an extra in the crate in the store, in the ship, it's gone. So. Yep, I don't usually carry the med pens. I carry the med gun and refills. Which I know is not always the best choice, but it's more convenient than me trying to remember which drugs need to be used. Yeah, definitely. Yep, it wouldn't let me use the med pen, so I switched to the med gun, and then it went back to the med pen and must have dropped the med gun. Well, you know what? When I go back to the station, I'll add the others to my crate. But, there was supposed to be a med gun in that crate. And I might have screwed it up and didn't put it in there, but I was sure there was still one in the damn crate. It's just one of those things, it's like this game, man. This game. But the fact that I can't do anything with the tier 1 arm injury when it comes to flying, all I need to do is fly away. Right? I can't fly away. I can't do anything. Hell, can I even... Looks like I can't even thrust forward. It wasn't immediately. I took a lot of fire. There was definitely a firefight going on. I was trying to get to my target in the facility, and it was being shot at by multiple dudes. I can't complain about having the tier 1. I'm complaining about the tier 1 being bullshit. I did go tier 3 pretty quick. Arg. Just arg. Yeah, it kind of was. I mean, you know, I wound up in a doorway where they were going to push through, so I didn't have a lot of choice about just turning and hauling ass. I tried to do that and wound up taking more fire. But your extra, extra large hanger. It's cool. I appreciate it, Glitch. I mean, you know, this is what I get for trying to do something different. I was like, I'm going to take the Terrapin because I like the Terrapin. We're going to have the medical Terrapin. I'm looking forward to it. They did do some work on the Terrapin interior from where it used to be, you know, and I assume that that is related to the Metapin being a thing because it's different now. We've got weapons racks and a suit locker and, you know, a microwave or whatever. There's a bathroom closet. This stuff has been overhauled in some way. So it's definitely different, although this rack is busted. I can't interact with it. Well, you shouldn't get shot down this time because the turrets don't work. And there aren't any ships hunting us. It should just be the NPCs. And right now, they're not even shooting at me. If you can just land right in front of my ship, I'll limp my way to your freaking med bed. There should be room. Limp, 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 limp. Oh my goodness. I also love how the tier 1 rather injury is just generic. You limp, you curl up one arm, it doesn't matter what the injury actually is. It's the same incapacitating effects no matter where your injury is. I really look forward to there being a little bit more depth to the medical gameplay. I guess maybe there's more room behind my ship. I think there's room for the red right there. And that's part of the thing that's so annoying that I can't move my ship at all, dude. It's like, really? I wonder where the NPCs wandered off to. Oh, God. Arg. Part of me wants to limp back and see if I can find the med gun, but Oh, you're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me look at the other one, are you? I'm not really sure what to think about the scanner stuff either. I'm kind of curious now if that ship is a red. No, it's not a red. It must be a black or a blue because I see a turret. Oh well. No way I could hobble through the a facility like this anyway.
Engines offline.
All right. Let me see if I can manage to hydrate since I'm almost down to 25%. Dupree Complex B, because there's two of them. God, everything is a challenge. Not seeing it on the map. If you just search for complex, does it show up? Oh, you know what? Yeah, on the map it says Gray Cat Stanton Complex Production Complex B. I don't know why it shows Dupree sometimes. Maybe I'm totally freaking wrong about. Yeah, sorry. I know Dupree's a thing though. That's where I was earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's Gray Cat Complex B, not Dupree. Dupree is where I was earlier. Although I don't know why Dupree didn't show on the map, but maybe it's a good thing it didn't. Gray Cat Production Complex B. Dupree is where I was hiding the stuff in the hangar, not the hangar, in the warehouse earlier. Well, not hiding it, but stowing it. Yeah. No, yeah, it's Gray Cat. Gray Cat Production Complex B. Old man is an old man. Yeah, no Dupree B. Does the scanning station do anything right now? can't even. Oh, good. Look, there's a med pen sitting there. It's one of the ones that made me chuck on the floor, which might be empty. Here we go. Wait a minute. You were going to let me do it. Now you're not? Oh, come on. Nope, it is empty. All right. That's what I was trying to figure out. So I can't interact with the scanning station at all right now, huh? I thought we could sit in it at one point. No. I was not trying to interact with the box or anything else, just the seat. Man. I'm near the center. You see, there's the big fin. So, big fin pointing forward. I'm off to the right side. The big hangar should be overhead behind me, so I'm on the outside of that. I'm in the terrapin, maybe the only one in the area. I've got my lights on up front. It doesn't cycle targets the way it used to. And of course, it doesn't help that I also don't see, I'm guessing you don't see a party marker for me either. It's like, party markers, why would we expect those to work? Yeah, so the stacks behind me, and if, like I said, if the big fin on the building is pointed towards the slope, it's the right side. Oh, there you are. All right. Oh, I see NPCs in front of your ship. I'm trying to hobble towards your ship. Oh God, they're shooting at me. Can you open the ramp? Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh no, don't close, please. Up. God damn it, go up the ramp. Oof. All right, close the ramp so they don't come in after me. I'm going to set my spawn here real quick and backspace, and then I'll be good to go. In theory. I'm not in an armistice zone, so I should be able to just respawn and loot my body and then be good to go. I'll escape. Please be wrong. Hospital indicator. Oh, good God. The delays, dude. You might want to go ahead and take off. I mean, they're shooting your ship right now. Because, you know, the game... There we go. That only took 50 freaking forevers. And there's Ginger howling at the moon. You get rid of this trash. Wait a minute, where's my... Oh, I know where it is. I lost it because of the struggle. I think it went away. Oh, good God. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? All right. You think you can drop me right near my ship again? You could just hover the ramp over my ship, and I'll just drop on top of it and hop in. Oh my God, what a cluster this has been. Of course, if you just want to land the ship and log out, I can deal with the recovery. I don't know what you're doing today, so don't let me distract you any longer than necessary. Okay. I appreciate the bailout. That was terrible. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pick up the box. I'm gonna pick up the ship and then go pick up my red and just I'll just use that. I give up on the. Are we in? We're in nav mode. Where's the... Why do we not have shields?
Landing complete.
What's going on?
Resistance are offline.
Yeah, I see we're only 5 clicks out.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Resistance are offline.
All right. Okay. All right. It's just, it was doing that thing where I didn't have all of my, I didn't have all the pips. It didn't look like we were actually being set. You just crashed the desktop? Oh, God. Good old Star Citizen. All right, you know what? I am just going to I'm going to go back to Everest and store your ship and get my red. And I'll come back and get my crate out of my terrapin. And then try and do the missions. Good grief. That was obviously a mistake for me to try and use a different ship. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, cancel. Yeah, a missile comes out of nowhere, blows us up. They were doing their darndest to shoot him off the ground there with the weapon spire there at the end. But I took a tier 1 arm injury, Cat, and managed to limp my way back to the ship, but I couldn't get away. Because you can't fly with a tier 1 arm injury. You can't do anything. I knew I couldn't pitch yaw roll, but I couldn't lateral thrust either, so I couldn't even take off and try and coast away. It was bad. It's really frustrating. Of course, I'm also aggravated about the lack of extra med gun that I was sure I had. We'll double check that from now on. As a matter of fact, we'll just make sure we put some of the other med pens into the supply box too.
Landing gear down.
Kerbonk. We have arrived. Buffed out the scratches and topped off the tank. Thank you very much, sir. Are you still CTD'd or are you logged back in? I don't want to leave the hangar if you're going to be in there, because otherwise you'll probably get teleported out to space. You didn't bother logging back in? Okay. All right. You should then, when you log back in, you should be at the station, hopefully, and your ship will be stored. At least I think. We'll see. I'm actually curious to see what's going to happen here, since it's not my ship on the pad. All right, Cuddy Red, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Okay, so it is going to store your ship proper. All right, let me bio break real quick and I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, mouse and keyboard. I have a real hard time. That was the wrong button. Okay, why is my stuff suddenly frozen? Why are you doing that? What is... I don't understand the weird freezes I'm getting. That's very strange. I have a hard time with the mouse and keyboard flying myself because it does feel very weird. It's like, well, this is not normal at all. Yeah, I don't know. The OBS display froze for a second. Something is definitely tapping my CPU from the looks of it. Even more than normal, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Because I don't really have anything extra other than normal going. Weird. This is the wrong ship. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my PC should be fine, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Because what I really need to do is I've actually got a doorstop over here. That's an older PC. Right, I've got a 1660 video card that used to be in the wife's PC over there. I have some parts laying around that I should be able to use to run at least encoding. It's just I need to get a power supply for it. I don't have any spare power supplies. Yeah, there's definitely something recent that's causing it to go, wait a minute, I'm going to be busy for a second, and it shouldn't be doing it. Because I do have, some backup stuff running, but it should be scheduled to do that in the evenings. But I would like to have something to encode. So at least the stream side of it wouldn't get these. Because, Star Citizen is what it is. But I don't really understand. Okay, wait a minute. It didn't actually store his ship. All right. So we'll hit the ASOP. Yeah, well, yeah, but you don't have my bad luck. There are times when it's absolutely fine and there's no problems. So I don't know. What's kind of weird to me is it sort of feels like it's almost on a regular schedule. Like around 11 a.m. and around 2 p.m. And it's like, I don't really... Maybe that's just coincidence. But sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Show me that my ship's actually spawned. I think it's actually trying to... I think it's trying to store his ship again. You know what? What I should do? Let's do this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Let's pull a big ship into a larger hangar. I have, Okay, you know what? What I'm actually thinking, though, that I have not done is I put that old SSD in the PC. I have not used it for anything. I did a low-level format on it. I haven't done anything with it. What I actually need to do is go ahead and pull that back out, just in case that somehow it's causing some kind of weirdness, because it's certainly possible. Yeah, definitely, Amy.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Stored. No, stored. On pad. Okay. So now we should have a large hangar. And then we'll pull a cuddy from the large hangar. Yeah, exactly. I know. It could be it. And you know, I actually completely forgot that I chucked it in there. Get that scrap out of your rig. Yeah. Because it shouldn't be doing anything with it right now, but that doesn't change the fact that it could be.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Little workaround citizen in effect here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, well, it's an SSD, not an not a hard drive, but yes. I've definitely seen weird stuff like that happening with hard drives as well, so. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I am hard-headed. I know that. I acknowledge the fact that I'm hard-headed. Right? I really hate to let it go because it's a freaking 1 terabyte SSD that's, you know, a year and a half old or whatever. It feels like it should just work, but it clearly doesn't. All right. Utility. Where did I? Oh, that's right. Because I put everything in the containers. Is that not the right one? Did I put everything in the... What did... Okay, now I'm confused. There's the stuff. Okay, there they are. There's a med gun. Shit. Put you back there. All right, where's another one? Give me another med gun. All right. Dude, why is the... I told you to pull my cutty. Oh man, the game, dude. The game.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, it's not...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This game is killing me. All right, you know what? No, I don't want to do that because that's stored someplace. Why is it not just behaving? I just want to use this hanger now. It's trying to spawn the cutty in the medium hanger, right? That doesn't want to behave.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Let's do this. Let's store this. Store. I don't know. The problem is Star Citizen is Star Citizen. That's the problem. Right, I'm in this hangar spawning a ship. It should spawn the ship here, not someplace else. So, anyway you look at it, it's Star Citizen. Once this lights up, hopefully it'll just spawn it here. Otherwise, I'll spawn something else and just, you know, go do my thing. I mean, you know, there's a certain amount of value in seeing Star Citizen do its weird shit.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
No, it's trying to put it in the medium hangar again.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Now what happens if I try and spawn the other one?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now all I'm going to do is jank up the system, right? All right, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna go back to my hangar, and whatever ship that is, if I can get in it, I'll just take it. I mean, all I'm trying to do is just, oh God. I think we crashed the server. Oh man, it's just, no, we're at the large hangar. We want to go to the medium hangar. No, nobody understands what's going on here because it's Star Citizen, right? It's like, any way you look at it, there's weird shit happening. We're going to try this one more time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, you know what? I'm not even gonna. We're just gonna do the thing. We've got med guns. It's a Cutlass Red. As long as I can get in it and fly it, we'll take it to the Terrapin. It's fine. I am curious to see if you're still laying there in it, though. Okay, you're not still laying in it, so... It's all good. When I come back, I'll land it on a pad outside, and that should clear anything up with the hangar. I don't even care at this point. Let's just play the game. It is doing that weird thing again, though, where the power allocation is all weird. See, what is it doing with the guns there? What is that extra? What is that extra? Maybe that's the sensor on the turret? I don't know what that extra pip is. I think it thinks it's your ship, but I don't actually know. Let's see. Is there any way to even tell? Does it? Because I don't think it shows channels anymore, does it? You see, right now it's got my name on it, but I don't know. Yeah, it didn't go to play the game plays you. That's it exactly. I think this is still your ship, or what was your ship. But I tried twice to pull my ship, which should have stored your ship. So this is probably an unregistered ship that doesn't belong to anybody anymore. Who knows? What happened? I must have pushed the wrong button. Yeah, of course I did. Look at the, where can I look at the components now? I mean, I think it's a stock ship. My second Cutlass Red is a stock ship also, though. Although the one that's labeled as number 2 should be my first one. Just looking at the power pips, it's a stock ship. I have a feeling it is the same ship that you were in. So I think it was your ship. But like I said, it went down on the lift at least twice now, so it should have already stored. And it wasn't storing. But I think that could be an artifact of it not being my ship to store. I said, I'll land it on the pad outside and make sure that it's repaired and everything again, and at least that's the plan. So that it should be available for you to do whatever. Of course, obviously, you can always just claim it, but I don't know. I don't think CIG has got all that worked out yet on the hangars, truth be told. I do want to make sure that I remember to make sure that the I'm set to the med bed. All right. There was room for you to park there, right?
Engines offline.
You're not going to let me do that, but there's definitely guards there. We're about to be in this shit again. All right. Make sure we're still set. Park it on the bed, yep. No, see, it did actually unset my med bed. So it's like it tried to store it. I'm just not sure. All right. Okay, right now all I want to do is I want to get inside my terrapin. And switch to heavy armor. I think is what I want to do first. Oh no, of course you're not going to load. Of course not. Why would you reload? All right, whatever. Really? All right. Now, I have a med gun equipped. This is a med gun that's extra. We are going to change armor to the heavy, 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 heavy. Give me the med gun. Give me the med pens. Give me a weapon. Hold the weapon, right? And then hit Alt 1, and that repulls the ammo. So whichever weapon you have. Now be aware, though, that if you're carrying two different weapons, right? If you've got a sidearm and a rifle, if you repool while you have the pistol out, not only does it repool the magazine, it will repool your entire belt. Right? Like right now, if I pulled my sidearm, it would refill with as many magazines as I had, those empty slots on my belt. So just be aware of that. Same thing if you've got a primary and a secondary. If you've got an assault rifle and a sniper, if you repool with the sniper, you're going to fill all your empty slots with the sniper ammo. If you repool with the assault rifle, you're going to repool with, you know what I'm saying? Like I usually carry one sniper mag and the rest are my primary. So if I repool with the sniper, I'm liable to accidentally refill more than I mean to. Am I out of... Oh, there they are. Equip all. They're ready to come get me again. All right, whatever. Let's do what we can do. Are you kidding me? I've already got a tier 3 injury. This shit's really ridiculous. Oh, shit. Oh, good God. Well, the good news is... Oh, my goodness, man. I didn't expect there to be that many guys. I should have looked outside. The good news is we're right there in the Cuddy Red. Holy shit. Them guys are not playing. I know. Well, I should have been. My situational awareness there was pretty low. I didn't expect there to be that much going on. All right. Now I do think we're gonna have to leave and come back though, because this isn't my ship, so there's no supplies in it at all. Yep, look at them all.
Engines online. Launch complete.
That was only some of them. Where's the rest of them? It doesn't seem to work on the NPCs that are on their feet. No. All right. I don't actually think that's going to matter in the long run, though. I don't think that I'm going to be able to recoup my body yet. Oh, see, there's another one. There's another one. It's like you didn't see that coming, dude. You're not really paying attention. Oh, God. I'm trying to steer all sideways and shit. I really want to see if I can get my loot. Unfortunately, the tractor beam is on my body. No, we're not. Could I cut her fit in the doorway? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right. Let's do the thing. My fear is that I'm going to accidentally let them in the ship and then I'm going to be screwed. Nope, close. Quit it. This has been a complete shit show. I cannot pretend otherwise. I'm still going to try and do the mission. Man, I'm getting a lot of stuttery performance. Where was that sidearm fire? Oh, shit. Close that fucking door. I'm tier 3 again already. I mean, you know, I was kind of asking for it, but it's like, good grief, dude. There are a crap ton of NPCs. Good gods. Why did that door just open and close? That's what I thought. You know, I'm kind of trying to keep my eyes open as I pass through these, because one of these has got the drugs in it for the other mission that I can't get a marker for. I should have brought the backpack with more rounds. No drugs. Shit. Where did that carnifier go? Where'd that come from? Did that not kill him? Is that not the right guy? Shit. Fuck. God damn it. He must not have a weapon. Yeah, he's another one of them poor heavies that doesn't have a weapon. Holy bejesus, man. Look at all of the freaking headlamps. Oh, dude. And I didn't bring grenades. There's one up there too. They're fucking everywhere. Hey, someplace I can't get to without putting myself at risk. Oh, God. Everything's fucking highlighted, man. Come on, give me my freaking weapon back. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Shit. Poke your head back up. Oh, fuck my life. None of these guys are carrying any ammo for me. I'm doing one of those, you know, questionable ethics missions. I need to kill this guy, but he's hiding someplace I can't get to because he doesn't have a weapon. That's a... Oh, he does have... Oh, shit. Who's shooting at me? Who was I taking fire from? That was not cool. Was I taking fire from him? There's supposed to be a window there. Crap. And I've got an order on my porch now. Somebody else had to be shooting at me, right? Yep. Oh, shit. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on. Nope, that's the wrong mags. One of you guys have to have some frickin' P4 mags. Son of a bitch. I could have sworn I saw a P4 laying on the ground. Yep, there's that Karna that was shooting at me earlier. Give me the door. Give me the door. All right, I gotta bring that delivery in real quick. So here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, it's actually not quite here yet, but it will be momentarily. In the meantime, let us sort our shit out. Ammo. Equip all. Oh my goodness. All right. I should have grabbed one of those shotguns. I kept thinking that I had the sniper rifle in the other spot, and I actually didn't. All right. We're going to go back to the red and clear our injured state with a backspace since the red medbed screen is still broken. Come on. It was just one mag, man. Is there nobody here to shoot at me? I don't see any movement. I think what I'm actually going to do is go ahead and move the box to the red. Although, no, maybe not. If I'm last in at the terrapin, maybe they'd be less likely to try and blow it up. All right, so here we go again. I'm so paranoid about all of it now. I have to make sure that it's still set, even though I already said it. Okay. All right. Extreme medical gameplay yet again. My order is almost here. Come on, we're not spawning at Everest. I'm okay with some kind of delay for respawns, but I kind of feel like there should be some kind of something there. That's it exactly, Amy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the thing. All right. Man, the framey performance is framey. I really need to bring that order in before I start trying to dig into this damn mission again. Just wondering what kind of optics these are. Oh, good Lord. Getting near a box and then hitting F is a danger. Danger, Will Robinson. So which one is this? Really? There's no barrel attachment. It is an X3. All right. That one's a 2, right? Yeah. All right, they should be pulling up in just a second here. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we're back. Okay, let's make another attempt. Think there's 10 guys waiting outside again? I don't hear anybody. It's been more than a little mad so far. There's that freaking I don't know where that carnifier is coming from still. Got him. All right. No drugs there. I'm gonna have to let that one go, I think. The one with no marker. Just looking to see if there's any more around that might have those X3 scopes. But I need to figure out all this nonsense. Let me go ahead and get my box onto the red and get all that out of here. There's too much going on at the same time. Okay. I guess I didn't put a tractor beam in my kit again this time. Right. Quit it. All right. Come on, do the thing. Okay. Gonna try and consolidate the effort here. We'll maybe I'll grab the Pisces since it's right there. Because there's still 2 other missions. There's actually 3, but one of them doesn't have any tracking. Although they're not all at that location. All right. Set Everest to the ComSat. That's Everest. Oh, hello. Might want to watch your speed just a smidge there, old man. It was weird. It wasn't decoupled.
Landing gear down.
Total clusterfuck, though. What a landing. All right. So we want to get our crate out of this ship, and then we want to land this ship outside on a pad so that we can clear the hangar. Excuse me? What are you doing, game? Hurt.
Engines offline.
Of course not. All right. Is this? Oh my goodness, what just happened? Oh my god! No! I just got stuck in the geometry. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, good grief. After everything that we've been through today, we got to deal with this kind of nonsense? Come on, Star Citizen. Bruh. Dude. I just wanted to know what that green thing was. That's what I get for looking at stuff, I guess, huh? All right, whatever. Exit the menu it is. Well, I appreciate the attempt, sir. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, man. It's been a mess here. The game has been a mess. I can't even, dude. The weird, freaky, crashy nonsense is just, what? Popped a pic of real life in Discord? Where you at, Discord? Wow. What is that? That looks cool. I mean, whatever it is, whatever heavy equipment that is. 1 of 4 units in this system, total is 7.2 megawatts when installed. Oh, nice. Looks like it would be at home in the engineering section of a spaceship. Starts tearing this thing. Good deal. Congrats on that. Stuff not working is never fun. Big ass generator. And there's going to be 4 in that, huh? That's actually really cool to me. Get your orange ass out of the way, sir. Oh, yeah. Star Citizen is just happening, man. Pieces, parts of ships inside. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking good.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOT vehicle retrieval system.
21-ton flywheel. Holy crap.
Your
9.5 ton generator. Wow, that's cool.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Protect the Leckytrons.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Do we?
Please visit us again.
Make it spin! Make it spin! Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and claim the poor little
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
turtle. Where you at, turtle? Since you got lost
You're in
over there at the facility.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright. Well, I guess we're still in the same server. Which means I didn't necessarily have to claim the damn terrapin. I can't hold on to words today. I just can't. The brain is suboptimal. All right. There is the gear. God, that's loud, dude. Nope. I keep... What in the hell was that half-assed TA pose there, dude? All right. It sure would be nice to be able to see those buttons, wouldn't it? It's a lot of abandoned missions. That's so irritating. All right, offers, unverified, mercenary. Where do we need to go for this one? This one's at Z-3. Killing up those losers and he'll pop, but there's no code involved. That's fine. We'll go do one at a time now since we keep having issues with missions becoming unavailable. Alright, here we go again. The OCD is like, turn off the emergency light on the turret. right. Arcor. No, I don't want to go to Arcor. Let's go to Hurston. I do need to make sure I remember that when they fix all the turrets again, I'll have to add the ground vehicle into the mix there.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm assuming they're going to be in the middle, but I guess we'll see. No LOD issues here at all with the flickering terrain maps. Okay, so this is going to be in the lobby again. So we're going to go ahead and just park up top since we can.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Oh, we're not quite all the way on the pad there. I'm not sure what the front gear was landing on, but the game was not happy about it. All right. Of course, I should bring the sniper rifle this time, because even though it's inside, I used the sniper rifle half the time when we were engaging these in that other lobby. Oh, it's like, where the hell is my primary? Okay, and then let's go ahead and pull. All right. One sec, y'all. pupper thing. Thought Loki was having a hard time with something, but no, he was just trying to get into trouble. Not really, really trouble, but stuff he did not need to be into. Wow. Not a great landing. This pad's not very big. I think it's part of the problem. We're going to have to do better than that, though, or we're going to get stuck. Engines are already on. Come on, turn them back on. Dude. What the heck? All right, thank you. All right, that's better.
Engines offline.
All right. Where was that shot from? Aha. Damn it. There's a freaking arrowhead firing from somewheres, but I don't know from where. I mean, it doesn't seem to be. Oh, wait a minute. Is it you? Could be you. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. How are they shooting me right through the freaking wall thing? You can't walk through that. So why can we shoot through it? Wrong button. See, these weird shots that look like they're clipping through the floors and stuff is like, what the hell? Come on, actually zoom, motherfucker. Yeah, see, you can't run through that. So why can we shoot through it? It's clear that's supposed to be glass of some sort. Oh, great. We done tier 2. Tier 2'd our arm. God damn it. Boy, I am just not good at this lately. Really? Auto? Are you not really at... Oh, good grief. Not really in self-retreat mode? You rat bastard. Real question is, where's the bad guy going to spawn this time? Last time he spawned practically right on my head. Why do I all of a sudden have outside sounds? What the hell is that? Good old Star Citizen being freaking weird. Okay, so he is all the way in that back corner. which is, I think, pretty much where he popped last time. It just so happened to be that I ran my ass straight over there to duck and hide. Yeah, see, I can't shoot through that stuff. Why the fuck they can? It's definitely a window. I've taken fire through those windows, though. I know I have. Shit. It would sure be nice if this stuff actually worked. Really? Thank you. The Big Benny's machine is talking to me. Really? It's a good thing he doesn't have a weapon on him, right? My goodness. It does. And I mean, you know, it would probably take less time if I just did it myself. I think I got all the goons this time. Yeah, which is the main reason that I use it, right? Is to try and keep my eyes open. kind of armor is this? Inquisitor? Is it all Inquisitor? It is. Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Now we need to clean up our injuries in the ship. Yeah, and plenty of it. It's kind of interesting that of course, this isn't the Grey Cat facility, is it? This is the Dupree. Yeah, it's nice to see different armor in different locations for different groups and stuff. Yeah, that's the Morning Star, right? All right. Purge the injuries. I feel really clumsy with the FPS today, though, I'm not going to lie. It's been a mess. Although the odd med gun doing I hate the weird thing, right, where you set it to self-heal, and then you holster it, and then you bring it back out, and it shows that it's a self-heal, but it isn't, and you got to hit B again, so it actually goes like this to self-heal. They really need to sort that kind of stuff out so that what you see is what you get, instead of what you see is what you got before, but isn't necessarily now. Look, if I'm hovering over the other window, then that's the one that I want to scroll. Yes, I do want a free copy of my sunglasses. Thank you. It's like, then let's hover all over everything and see if we can make sure that the extra glows go away. All right. Cool. That's it, Complex B, which is where we were before. That's going to be the drugs again, I'm sure. What about you? Dupree. All right, so what do I got to blow up? Is it drugs? It is. Destroy the entirety of the narcotics. I'm trying to decide what's the most efficient way to do that, to approach it from the ground level. Because if I go through the lobby, I have to go through security, which is a choke point full of bad guys. However, if I go the other way, I may still have to deal with a choke point full of baddies.
Launch complete.
Looks like it's going to be in the middle. Can I tell which side it's on? Looks like it must be more on the right side. You know, I don't know that I've noticed it before, maybe because I haven't spent a lot of time at these on Hurston, but this facility is definitely more beat up than the other ones. So maybe that's supposed to explain the extra criminal activity here. Am I actually going to be able to land here, even tucking underneath? I'm not sure. There's so much stuff in the way. Is that some dude firing at me with a frickin' sidearm in a ship? Probably not your best choice. There he is. In before he downs me. Where is the bastard? Seriously, where is he? Oh, there's another one. Shit. Where's that coming from? Tier 3. Tier 3 already. Did I switch back to the med gun? No, I did not. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Who the shit is shooting at me? He's obviously not the only one. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Oh my God, with the zooming in and out. It would be great if the zoom just worked. You know, this shit where it doesn't know whether it's zooming at 1x or 3x or 8x or 16x from moment to moment is really, really, really frustrating. Fuck you. Asshole. Oh, good lord. I didn't even get into the interior before I caught that tier 3. Two tier 3s now. Torso and arm. The next time I'm at one of those, I'll try and grab a couple of corpses and drag them to the ship. I mean, I could maybe do it here in a minute. I really want to try and get this these narcotics down. And then I can probably go right back up to the lobbies, because unless another mission spawns, the bodies are probably still lying there. This drives me crazy, by the way. And the Cutlass Red medbed screen is not fixed in 4.0 either. It's, instead of it being black, it's stretched. But it's still not one you can interact with. So that's also awesome. Hopefully it'll be fixed before we get too far in. To 4.0. Yeah, it's black screened. Right? Like right now it's blue and it doesn't show anything, but when you use it, it's just black. With the Pisces, sometimes you can look around and it'll appear, but it doesn't work at all in the, what am I trying to do? On the, of course, I have it turned off, but you can't do the Pisces thing and look around and get it to pop. I have it turned off in the bed, but it just doesn't work at all in the red. And then in the red, in 4.0, it's stretched double wide, kind of like we had with the shop terminals for a little while, where you can't interact with them when they're out of sync or whatever. So that continues to be a problem also. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Oh God, I still haven't. Switched the fucking med gun, because when I went to go do it, it wouldn't do it. What the shit? Thank you. It was not showing me the damn, the attachment point. Oh, good God damn it, man. You get ready to reload, you know, you reload and you get ready to start shooting, and the reload is bunk. I am so tired of that. Where is he? I saw somebody. We're trading fire through the shields. Okay, now where's the frickin' civvy I saw a minute ago? Oh, for fuck's sake. The weather and the hangars. I swear this wind is louder than the gunshots. Of course, the repooling might be louder than all of it. I've got the whole freaking facility shooting at me again. Where the shit is that stuff coming from? Somebody's got an S-71. Is that him? No, that's... Wait a minute. He is. He's right over there somewhere. There he is. No idea what we're hitting. Shooting between the rails, one way or the other. But the physics are a lie, man. Of course. Oh, good God. Did you see those guys? Oh, fuck. And of course, that dude shot me before that door closed and tier 3'd me. Of course. More failed reloads. Oh, man. It's desync. I know it's desync. I know it's the client server desync, right? So I hope and pray that eventually the server load distribution with server meshing will improve that circumstance. But until reloads work 100% of the time, it's like a sharp stick in the eye from CIG. It's so bad. I'm not going to lie, right? I enjoy playing Star Citizen, all of it, no matter how much bitching and moaning and groaning and complaining you see. I keep doing this because I enjoy it, right? But I am actually afraid that even once this stuff is sorted out, that Star Citizen FPS is never really going to be for me. Because anytime you hop into Gun Rush, you see the absolute worst case scenario for Star Citizen FPS, and that is people doing this, right? Rolling around, shoot, 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 shoot. That is garbage. That is not what I want to see in Star Citizen. I want to see tactical gunplay in Star Citizen. So I'm afraid it's not really going to be for me anyway, because I'm already 55 years old. I get older and slower every year, right? My days of playing that style FPS was 30 years ago, right? Moving into Doom and Doom 2 and Unreal Tournament and all of that, right? And what's the other one I'm trying to think of? The other one with the Nine Inch Nails, the soundtrack. I can't believe I can't think of it. But anyway, those were my FPS 360 no-scope shooters, right? I enjoyed them decades ago. I don't want to see that in Star Citizen now, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with all of that in AC, but in Star Citizen, in the persistent universe, I want people who are doing this to be punished, right? And not be able to aim worth a shit. That's what I want to see. So that the people who are doing this, that they're the ones that are getting the advantage when they take the shots. Obviously, if you're just crawling along, you're going to get shot at, and I'm fine with that. But when it comes to aim, people who are moving slow and steady, they need to have the advantage. But you pile on with the failed reloads and the failed reloads. I swear, 15% of my reloads across the board, no matter what I'm doing, no matter where I am, no matter how far in the middle and freaking nowhere I am, 15% of them fail. They just load to nothing. And the other thing that drives me crazy is I tend to I run a mag dry, and then, or I'll repool so that I don't wind up with a bunch of these, right, with the half empty mags. I just repulled, so they should all be full. But you saw there was a couple of times there where I reloaded to a magazine that had 2 shots in it. And that might have been my fault, but I don't usually do that, which makes me think that we still have... Why is my camera freezing up? Again. Why is it doing that? Everything's fine now. It's very curious. I don't know what I was going to say. I was complaining about that. Oh, we used to have a problem where a lot of times you would dry fire a mag, right? You'd run a mag dry, fire a mag dry, right? I shouldn't say dry fire like that, but where you'd run a mag empty. And then the next thing you know, later on, you'd have partially full mags where they had 1 or 2 or 3 shots. Yeah, I'm gonna yank that SSD back out. And then the next thing that's on my list to replace actually is I need to replace my Western Digital Black hard drive because it's a couple of years old now too. But anyway, all of these little things where you wind up fighting the game rather than the content drives me a little bit crazy. All right, well, here we go. Here we go again, clearing the tier 3. I just want to see Star Citizen get to that point where they are actually challenging us with the content instead of the bugs. That's all I'm saying, I guess. Got a drinking problem. I got a hole in my lip. Yarg. All right. The nice thing about what I'm experiencing here with the mass enemies, right, because I got no bones to pick with the fact that there's lots of people at these facilities, is it is obviously better suited for groups, even if it's just 2 or 3 people, which is the way it should be. So I'm actually happy about the balance of the number of enemies and the periodic respawn, because they don't seem to respawn terribly often. So it's not an issue where I feel like, oh, that just doesn't make sense. See, why is this anchor point not showing? Oh God, it just ate another freaking med gun? Where'd the med gun go? Okay, there it is. All right. All right. Clone A. Clone B. We're just going to pile up that excess body or biomass over there, I guess. All right, let's grab our... Now it's working. You see how many... We've actually had more clones, obviously, because we have more sunglasses. I feel like most of this side of the yard should be empty by now. It does make me wonder if whoever it was that piloted this F8 wasn't running into the same circumstance. Where the... Seriously? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, come on! I couldn't fire my fucking sidearm. I needed to freaking shoot that guy so that I could freaking met up. I had ammo. I had 18 rounds in the mag. It's just this constant fucking challenge with the game going, no, no, no. It's the game, not the content. It was my bad that I got shot from the back, though. Wasn't expecting that at all. So good on you, Mr. NPC. But fuck you guys with the frickin' pulling the trigger not working. Jeez, look at them all. No, dude, fuck, cut it out. What the shit? What was that? That was not cool. All I'm looking to do right now is just clear some of these guys out before I burn another clone. Oh, you rat bastard. Did you see that? He ducked. He was like, oh, there he is. Run. Jesus, look at them all. Holy crap, man. Oof. Oh, God. Tier 1 arm injury. We're doomed. Alright, it's not even worth it. It just isn't even worth it to hobble with the tier 1. Tier 1 arm injury. We can't walk. Hey, how you doing, Zoralis? Flesh wound. Rub some dirt in it. Yep. Boy, I have a real bone to pick about the tier 1. I'm okay with the notion of us being in an injured state where all we can do is a crawl away, right? And they have talked about us getting to that point. But if tier 1 is that state, then we need more cushion before tier 3. Because you go tier 3 way too fast if tier 1 is essentially the soft incapacitate state. It is highlighting my corpses. That feels new. Right? This is the last one. This is the one with my actual gear on it. So that's kind of cool. I tell you what, I'm having a new appreciation for the S-71 right now at range. There's somebody back there moving around. Even though this optic is not especially grandiose. See, there's somebody moving around. Where is he? Where is this little son of a bitch? Well, this is funny. Because it said, oh, there he is. Shit. There's more than one of them. Is that one a body? Got him. Pretty sure I got him. This can't be. No. I have a feeling this was the other mission that I spawned earlier. Oh God, this is not what I meant to do. Shit. Crap. God damn it. Really? Come on, I gotta be able to get out of here. Normally there's a gap in these spots. Can I climb out here? There we go. Yep, I'm putting the S-71 on my get back to it list for sure. Oh, son of a bitch. There's another one. Throw that on my back too. I think that's the one I thought I killed earlier with the grenade. Come on. Give me the stuffs. They're all over the place. There's another one there. It's no wonder these guys are tickling me on the way in, I guess, huh? Shit. 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 Bruh. Med pen. Oh my God, I couldn't use it again. Oh well, that's all right. We'll be right back. Totally okay. Maybe we'll actually grab our gear on the way in this time. I'm already dead, dude. I don't know why you're shooting my corpse. Listen to him. He's like, kill my motherfucker. Kill him. Kill him more. Kill him again. He's already dead, but kill him again. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start leaving the sniper rifle at home though, and carrying that S-71 for these. I figure any minute now, mobs will start respawning again. We were pretty deep in, so we'll go ahead and grab our gear. Come on, do the son of a bitch, dude. I swear. I get ready to loot, and what do? I reach over and I grab the pistol instead. No, dude. Bruh. Whew. Working my nerves hard. All right. Where is he? There's another one right here somewhere. We saw the headlamp. How did that not kill him outright? Okay, now that's annoying. This is where the drugs are supposed to be, and they're not even here. So all of that, while it was entertaining, was essentially for nothing. That's really, really, really frustrating. All right. Loki, hey. Hush. It's not going to let me stick one in a pack, is it? All right. So we did manage to get one. 71 on the back, at least. But I know I have plenty. I really can't believe I get all the way over there and the narcotics aren't even there to destroy. That is so Star Citizen. Let's see if I can grab another one. Should actually be able to grab two. If I see him, because I can check one on my back. Or I check two on my back, actually, if I'm holding another weapon. One more on him, yeah, on that there body. All right. Okie dokie. We didn't get to do our mission, but whatever. That's the way it goes. All the bodies everywhere. Good grief. Alright. Purge the tier 3s one more time. I really hope when .3 rolls out that this is fixed. If at the very least, I hope that the Terrapin medbed works. I mean, honestly, I guess that would be even better since it would handle tier 2s. And by the time you hit tier 1, you're screwed anyway, right? Still very disappointed about the narcotics mission being a bust. Pun intended.
Engines online. Landing gear up.
What did I do? Okay, so it's just my foot resting on the... What is that? What is the other thing that's targeted? Oh, there's a saber there too? Where's this saber? What? I don't see no saber.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I wonder if I'm going to get charged. I'm kind of curious.
Friendly fire.
Okay. I mean, because I shouldn't have been. This has to have gone through the ground or something, right? I mean, there's clearly no saber there. Yeah, and there's no place to go underneath there. That's got to be a glitchy buggy. Weird. Very weird. All right. Listen, did you enjoy? The world is ending, guys. The world is ending. That's it. Game over, man. Game over. All right, I definitely am going to have to set up a couple S71s and start taking those. Give those a try, because they do tend to engage in a little more range when I can. And it actually seems to matter with that rifle. But it's not full sniper, which I do also like to use, but at more range. We'll have to see how that goes. All right. Where am I at in regards to good old Everest? Nope, of course that's the Comray. There we go. Headed the right way at least. It's got to be a local OM right here somewhere. It's in this quarter, and I just don't see it. All right, whatever. We'll do the thing the other way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
Really? Of course.
now off.
We're gonna jump. No, wait, no, we're not. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
To the hangar. done brought it home. After a fashion. Only about a bajillion deaths. What am I trying to do? Refuel. Restock, repair, all the stuff. I will say again, it's a little disappointing that after all that effort, we didn't manage to complete the mission because the mission was glitched. That was the full Star Citizen experience there. All right. You know, I don't actually know which is going to have what. Actually been kind of curious about that. It's got to be these, since there's actually shit shown in inventory in there. All right. Nice to see it actually showing that for a change. The heavy armor must have a med gun in it. Otherwise, I should have an extra. I'll have to make sure that I go ahead and equip one, because I definitely don't want to wind up short on those again. Need to bring some more med pens, it looks like. And we did lose a sidearm earlier. All right, let's stow those little bits of loot there. Okay. Did I not cram everything? Oh, right. No? Is it just being slow? I used the big one, right? Must have been one of the fours then. There it is. I didn't want to have to drag a backpack over. All right. Okay, so that one didn't have an optic on it at all. All right. And that one's an X3, yeah. I'll tell you what, let's do this. No, stop that. Whatever. being difficult. I'll have to remember, because a lot of times I do use the X4s that come on these. Although that X3 works really well for the distribution centers inside like that. All right, let's drag those med pens back into the crate in the cuddy. So keep that one here. We're going to put that one in inventory. All right. Turn off the super brake crap. All right, restore the cuddy.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think we're going to call it. Get some dinner going. Store. It's been a ride today, that's for sure. Got some stuff done, learned some stuff, lost some stuff, ran into some brick walls. So it was definitely the Star Citizen experience in general. But overall, it was a good time. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Good to see some familiar names and some new names. And I'll be back at it tomorrow. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, y'all, because being sick sucks. I'm going to get out of here. I'll see y'all around the verse. Tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, there ain't nothing going on tomorrow. So I should be back at it tomorrow. All right? I feel like I might be lying. Where's my calendar? Nope. Although, man, it's already Thanksgiving Day next week. Speaking of toys days, that reminds me I need to get a turkey. Nom nom nom. All right, I'm out of here. All the love. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It has been a good time as always, hanging out and chatting with everybody. Take it easy. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.